the assassins offered me
What
an
up?
opportunity to pursue more serious aims, I left the plundering behind.
But the slave ships also?
No, for I am still an assassin, and I have found them again. I would not trade my years as a pirate for anything.
You enjoyed your freedom.
They hardened me for the work we do today. And when I am done, you will also have pirates to thank for your training.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, gosh dang it. Give me 1 second. My cord's all fucking a mess. Let me close my door too. Yeah, look. I unplugged my controller because of that. Hopefully it just... There we go. Okay.
Ready to fire! 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 Under the ship by the water!
Alright.
No! They'll sink the ship!
If we don't act fast, Captain! Fire! On your mark! Captain Ade! Captain Ade! I think we must act fast! Reeve the veins! Fluid balance!
We did that about as fast as we could. Man, they fired on their own escort.
I'll go below. Control these fires, then prepare the explosive crate to receive some...
Oh, shit. Why is it a quick time event? Oh my god.
Go!
Oh my gosh, dude.
Go!
Oh shit. Okay, escape the ship. Jesus. Jeez.
I thought I understood his indifference. I did not anticipate the extent of his heartlessness.
You tried to warn me. We are all guilty. The governor will pay with his own life. My creed demands that I see to it.
C'est la main. C'est raté. Revenge is cold comfort. Once the fire is gone, another tyrant will take his place.
His death must give this generation of warriors hope. They must not abandon the goal of independence.
And it... some barely new life. We will always mourn them.
I didn't have time. I guess because I failed all those things.
Let's move! Top!
Alright. Let's see if there's a faster fast travel point to where we're going. Oh, we can just fast travel here. Cool, good thing we checked.
I believe it is time. The governor grows complacent. His guards lazy. They have already forgotten the terror they wrought. I will remind them.
Once you have removed the fire, you will no longer be safe here.
Nor will the Maroons be if I stay.
We will bring the sadness to see you.
Alright.
We will meet again to celebrate Maroon independence.
You know well the grounds of the governor's residence. Choose your moment.
Do not get caught.
Alright. Okay.
every last one of you until I find my answer. Where is the hideout of the Maroons?
What does it kill? Okay. Move. Okay, fuck. Oh, I think. Well. Dude, he is so fast. Are you fucking serious? How do I take his shit? Alright, fuck it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, he's finally gonna fight. Give me the fucking poker. This is a dumb quest. Or a dumb side objective. Come on. Nice.
Who will come to your rescue? Your slaves? The overseers who follow your orders? Pathetic. What kind of man does not fight for himself? Why? I have killed many men on principle. But never have I wanted one to suffer as much as you. To understand what it is to gasp and beg for your life, like the innocents you drowned.
You mean those slaves? That ship? But they're not even human. Without the discipline and guidance of their rebellion. Murder. Like you.
I only wish that were true.
Complete all missions. It's Freedom Cry. Oh, we didn't kill 5 of the blunderbuss there? That sucks.
It is done. He suffered badly. I made sure of it.
Have you come to say goodbye?
For now. But not without giving you this.
Oh.
After all this time, you lost interest.
You're not worried it will fall into Templar's hands?
I fear worse things now. No Templar plot can equal your wrath.
Tried to make light at a time like this?
Only to lighten my sorrow at leaving.
You will return to your Brotherhood of Assassins, and whatever duty they assign you.
I will return, yes. But I feel a tide changing within me. I'm no longer young. I must devote my energy to those who struggle for freedom. I will use my conviction and my creed to defend them alongside anyone who will help me.
I have no one left to serve this to. I will keep it for memory.
All right. Okay. That's looking like the end. Yep. Alright, hopefully it doesn't launch in... Okay. It's launched in all kinds of fucked up. I think we might be able to just fix it by launching the Freedom Cry stuff. Or Aveline. Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna have to launch it a couple times until it decides to launch in the right ratio. There it goes. Okay. On to the Aveline missions. Which is the other DLC. Because we've obviously already played Liberation. Alright. Let's see what's here. I will say, maybe, I don't know if the speed has changed, but just in approach, Aveline does seem a lot faster. And maybe that's just because her movements are much lighter. And, like, I felt like a big, hulking, strong guy as, Adewale. Oh. And I felt kind of like a like a wiry little scallywag as Edward. With Aveline, I feel like a wiry, nimble. I'm immediately noticing, just based on how she runs and how she jumps, just feels lighter. I'm not describe it like this movement right there, the way her like legs kick back, just little stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not really sure what we're doing here. Connor has asked us back eject right here. Oh. Okay. It glitched, or I'm gonna. We saw earlier just as a test to see if it worked. Kind of the opening thing, but if you don't remember, oh yeah, if you don't remember, it was just Connor sending a letter saying, "You once sought my help for a thing, I now ask for your help. There's a slave girl, blah blah blah." Hello.
We all escaped together. She helped us. She said a ship would come, but they found us.
Who helped you?
Patience Gibbs. Our camp was just beyond that hill, but they ransacked it and took us prisoner. They must be holding her there. What can I help you with?
Alright. Oh, yeah, nice little movement there. This is a restricted area, so you gotta die. Sorry.
Why are we just standing here? Oh!
Thank you.
Alright.
Patience Gibbs.
Find the others. She must be with them.
Who are you?
I'm trying to help Patience Gibbs.
There was a captain giving orders. He's still here searching for something. He knows where they are taking her. He sent them. He has many bodyguards. You will not get to him without crossing them.
Thank you.
Plus her sprint. Like, I feel so fast as Aveline.
Well, what does it do then? Good to say.
seen patients?
Who are you? Why do you want her?
I'm trying to help. Just tell me what you know, please.
She was fighting when they took her. I hope she's with the others.
Alright. Locate the captain.
You there, stop!
Who there? Stop.
Stop! Hold! Stop, I tell you! Shit! Alarm! Alarm! You there? You there, stop!
Oh.
You! Where's Patience Gibbs? What is going on here?
State your business. Run!
The hell?
Where
Okay.
is she?
All right, stop! Dr. Judge will take the wits to Fort Washington for questioning.
Thank you.
Alright.
Devil! They were innocent! Their blood is on your hands! You will never have my mother's charm! I will always be a step ahead!
Jail her. Discipline her as you must, but remember, I'm paying you to keep her alive. I must have that charm.
I will kill you first! I will avenge my mother! It will never be yours! Release me! I will have your hands for carpet!
Alright. Find a way into the fort. Sorry. Oh, I get darts refilled on each mission.
Need you to see more supplies soon. Hope so. Half our stock for that slave girl. Stop the bastard! Help!
This looks promising. Well, this is where I came. Aha. Hi. I really thought that'd work. But I see. Oh, okay. Aveline did not feel like doing it that time. Come on. There we go.
Hey, stop!
you out of here. Follow me.
Hell I will! I do not trust what I cannot see!
Mel!
Prison! Help! Help! Prisoner on the loose! Stop her! Catch up! Stop her! You run like a dog.
Hold her there. There's only one place left it could be. I'll get it out of her. Will you hand over the charm, sweet thing, or is it a physical exam you crave? I assure you, I brought all of my instruments.
Fine.
What? We didn't search her?
Do as you will with her. I'm sure you've had quite enough.
I can't protect you if you keep running!
I will protect myself!
Patience!
No, leave me alone!
Don't you dare run from me again.
Tell me your name.
Aveline de Grandpré.
From New Orleans? So you are real after all. What is it that you want if it is not my charm?
Only you. Charmless.
Is it a game of flat you fancy then?
A friend sent me. Connor. He will offer you safety and training.
Mademoiselle, get my charm back, and you can take me as your game permits.
Then let's go.
Okay.
You know where Judge is taking her charm?
My best bet is the Newport Tower. This tunnel will lead us there. He does his real work underground. The good doctor. On the surface, he parades around like a saint. But I know his true nature. The charm he took belonged to my mother. It gave her strength and foresight, as it did her mother before her. As it did me. Now what?
Follow me.
How do I get up there?
I'll show you. Steady does it.
Okay.
Follow closely behind me. Do you think you can keep up?
Stop this.
Dang.
This would never have happened if I still had the machine. Never mind. I will be more careful next time. There he is!
Let's go! We'll have to split up again.
I go after the doctor. Eyes open.
I'll be more careful next time.
Levers and platforms. The tower is full of chips. What does this do? Can you find something to lower the platform?
Okay.
The doctor.
What is he chanting?
It is from a hymn my mother liked. You must think it is a sound brought with a charm. He is smarter than I thought.
You go ahead. I'll climb around the other way. We'll flank you.
I warned my guards you have 9 lives. I should have strangled the last of them from you myself.
Did I? It's magic, isn't it?
My life for a dirty piece of savagery.
What's that?
You did not think I would give up all my secrets so easily.
I'm learning not to. But how?
Does it work? It lets me see.
Into
Minds? No. Into all things. Only for a few seconds anyway.
long enough
To escape.
Patience, will you?
Accompany me to Connor's homestead?
will be honored.
Excellent.
All right. Huh? Is that it? Oh, well, that's it. That was an abrupt ending. Well, are we sure that's it? I'm shocked. Okay. Well. Oh. No, it's okay. You don't have to lunch. Well, we need to edit the stream title already. Okay, let me just double check something. Actually, I say something as if you're not going to be able to see it. I'm just making sure the next game is the next game. It's probably easier to do it through this, right? Done Revelation, yeah. It's 2014, and then Unity is right after that. All right. Oh, sorry. Just trying to make sure I get this right. Okay, I don't think this is the right resolution, but we should be able to fix this. No, this doesn't look that bad. Also, can we just talk about this theme? The fucking hype. Let's go. Rogue time. Never played this game. We're getting into some of the AC games that I have not played. Because I stopped playing after Black Flag for a good minute. So I haven't played Rogue or Syndicate. I played Unity. Oh, man. Exciting stuff.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in...
Hold on. Also, I love the new look. Doesn't sound... We're gonna have sea shanty still. Pog. Subtitles. Why is that not just on
sight? Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the creed. The principles.
Oh shit. I didn't even see that it was all... It got all fucked on the other monitor. Well, that's gonna be really hard to fix. Because it's not... It doesn't look like that on my screen. Okay. Sorry about this. I'm just trying to make it not look like fucking ass. There we go. Should be this or fit to screen. They both look the same, no? Yeah, they do. Okay. We can continue. Sorry about that.
To live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Okay. I know Shay as the guy that fucking killed all the assassins, so now we'll get to see his perspective. Because this is an unpopular game for me as a lad, just out of concept. Like, I like these assassin guys, man. I don't want to play a game where I kill all of them.
Well, you won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
Cool.
Come on. Captain Deliver Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
Wait, are we playing Irishman?
Why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Oh, yeah, we are. Holy shit.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is
Oh, I should have played this game a long time ago.
you, Shay.
I'm Irish for those. Not from the country, but of descent.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
What is this? What's this little sword icon here?
A good day's hunting.
Okay.
This is more like it.
This is more like it.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Où sont sécuritaires? Space that. Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Viens, viens! I will teach you some manners, boy. How dare you show me such disrespect?
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach them a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you filthy rat?
Thank you.
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There goes again.
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
The Morrigan.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheik.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
And we got our ship. Speedrun.
This pile of mail. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
What an asshole, bro.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as any
Alright.
on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, Connor.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? Silly fairy queen who ruled Maryland, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morrigan was an old goddess, queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors.
A ship!
Perfect indeed.
Shit! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! Fire!
Stop them, boys!
On your mark, Captain!
Get a move on.
Warship incoming, Captain! Big
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
It is the Arctic Sea, but man, the water looks much worse, doesn't it? Like, I think it's supposed to look like this. I mean, I will say the deck looks much. I don't know. This just seems not as graphically impressive as 4. Oh, we have no.
Fire! Ready to march! Ceasefire! Ready to hit them, sir! Fire! All hands ahoy! They're coming after us, sir! Gunboat, Captain! Fire!
It seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left.
It does feel pretty good.
It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Where are we? Did it tell us?
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
We're really doing a whole IRL plot?
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You worked for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you got lost.
Are we still playing the same character from
Let's get out of
4?
here.
Or are we on a different suite?
Follow me. Double time.
Sorry, no.
This
hold on.
chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
This looks like the same desk.
Come on, everyone. Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys.
Melanie. Am I the same guy?
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
Fine.
I need
This
to
is
borrow
not
your
Letitia.
mouse. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out. So I think it's only fair you help me clean it up.
What? No, I'd like to go
wants us
home.
to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud...
Oh, well, that's
it
fucking
adapts to
spooky,
fundamental
bro.
operating systems that regulate building functions. Tony? Elevators are...
Subject Arno Dorian. Hi, Robert. You came out of the room highly recommended, and I'm thrilled to have you in our studio and putting you to work on a special project. Your subject is Arno Dorian. The story takes place during the French Revolution. Why don't you explore every avenue of his life that you can? This is to Robert. Okay.
Mission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Yeah, this is the same suite. This is sample 17. Oh, we do need to read the manifesto. Whenever.
Do you see a flashing wire? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
I think they purposely made it to where it only plays in one ear. Like it's in your earpiece.
Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that
Malim
was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay. So I'm not sure you were supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus.
I can.
Back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me.
For Melanie, subject Ezio. I agree that Ezio's shitty character makes him suitable for a leading role, so maybe we can take him out altogether and create a virtual tourism feature. Something like, travel to town runs once for taste of fine wine, free thought, and filthy hearts. Absurd shows you the true meaning of enlightenment. Some odd parties, witness spectacles unseen for 500 years, and rub elbows with the most famous nerd the world has ever known, Leonardo da Vinci. I'm considering a series focused on some notable serial killers of history. Ezio certainly qualifies. Anyway, have a think and let me know what you come up with.
For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answer.
Don't you?
Nice find. If it was me, I'd snoop to see if there's any juicy stuff on it. But I might be a terrible person.
Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
Did I do that? Davenport homestead. Holy shit. Young Achilles.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Holy shit, it's Adewale.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
You see?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did Macandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Vonredi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame.
Macandal's from Liberation. Yo, Shim going, cool, we're playing Rogue. Which is kind of a connecting piece between 3 and 4.
The artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the manuscript and precursor box. I gave chase on the sea, but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Interesting.
Adewale looked worried earlier. I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
Alright.
Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much. More work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. Almost there.
Shit.
Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true, at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. Nicely done. I am surprised.
I see him there.
Shit.
He's right there.
Top form, Shay. You certainly know how to handle yourself. You certainly know how to handle yourself. You did better than I expected.
Alright.
Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Well, her dialogue's pretty... I mean, this is a clear side game with less budget. It's what I'm already telling. It's fine.
Hey,
it's not bad.
follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
Follow Kisagawase. Alright, I'm following. But this is a story of how Shay fucked everything up, apparently.
It is time for the hunt.
Okay.
Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have to... With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Alright, let's go. Is it rope dart? Is he giving me a rope dart? It's our boy Achilles. He's been dead for a couple games. Nice to see him again. I got Achilles and old Adewale, which feels weird. And I'm not sure if Edward's already dead at this point. Well, right now he's surely not dead. Oh.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Nice, we suck. No sync. Alright. The missions in this game are blue now. That's our main change we did from 4 to Rogue. We've made the main missions light blue now. We did it. We did it! Look, yes, the water looks so much worse, bro. What did they do to the water? Like, you had working water last game. What the fuck happened? seriously, what happened?
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we're not most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Halifax. We've got a much smaller map.
Only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Yeah, I mean,
Sir Keely's task.
the water looks so much worse.
No. Task me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay.
Ah, Mackendal from Liberations into the...
This is your mission.
In the story.
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
So Connor's already entered the fray.
Prince Regent of the Assassins.
Which...
Call me that again. I'll throw you in the ocean.
I don't feel like that should be... Yeah, so so that's just a plot hole because we haven't met Connor yet, or Achilles hasn't met Connor yet. Yeah, because it's 1752, and they didn't. I was pretty certain. Yeah, Connor hasn't met him yet. We're about 24 years before the American Revolution. Connor's a wee lad still, a little guy running around the woods. Because he doesn't stay with Achilles for like more. I think he probably stays with him for like 10 years, from like 11 or 12 probably to 20, 22. But yeah, I mean, I googled it to make sure. But we're in 1752. There's no way. Butthole's already true. I think it was just a small little reference, like, oh, Connor's his favorite son. I guess it could be a dialogue that Achilles knew about Connor before Connor came to meet him.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it.
But no, even then, because Achilles gave Connor his name.
But one of our allies could...
Oh, no, they mean his actual son. Right, because Achilles, yeah, right. No, it's not a plot hole. Achilles named Connor, like, the assassin, after his actual favorite son.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay.
That's my bad. I forgot that's literally... That's in AC3, is they show Connor's grave.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone done so much for our cause. So much more than that. An English vessel, and she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Such a sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them. Fire!
Damage report. What's
fire?
Time, let's board her. Show them what's for, Captain.
Show them what for, Captain.
For the Morrigan!
Alright.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. Spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their
Alright, we're learning about Mackendall from Liberation.
Those are
And
escaped slaves. And
Mackendall was only able to exist because of Adewale. Got it.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't take you very far.
What service can I provide?
Alright.
Run bit of business, that.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy
ships. They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Cowards must pay.
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Aboard, Captain! Move it! Warship ready to board! She's breaking up!
Fire!
On your mark!
Fire!
We've got knives! Use explosive shot to slower! Who's topsails, gallants and royals?
Fire!
Blood on the deuce! Missed! Loaded, Captain!
Fire! Fire! That's the last of them.
And let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt hair, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
There it is. Anticosti.
Le Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Captain's gone for a cold dip!
Okay.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. So,
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
All right. We did it. Oh, I thought that little gap meant I could slide in between it, you know what I'm saying? But I guess not. Huh? Okay. A fast traveling? Oh, I am.
Loose and trip too.
Some sort of cargo
Over there,
sir.
Captain.
As I walk down
The helm change. Break up.
Trim the yards off the wind.
as we were fishing.
Okay.
Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Yes, I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
I have to reach it. Okay.
Yeah.
Captain Cormac has the helm!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to
All
it.
right. You know what meme I keep thinking about? Because
running out of his.
1 second. Oh, we found it. That was quick.
Aye. There she is. All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently
Yeah,
learned he was
the
in
meme I keep thinking about with Assassin's Creed is as soon as I get done with this, then Unity, and then Syndicate, I'm gonna immediately get hit with because all these games are pretty short. Like I think we'll get done with this one today.
His return to the colony certainly coincides with the arrival of the archive.
Nice. But yeah, we'll get done with this game today, and then Unity will take us a little bit. You know, Unity's like a full game basically.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
But then we're gonna play Origins and get hit with the Pharaoh's Tomb of Hours, because like this game is I think the oh I should have gone around. I should have gone around. I should have gone around. But no, this game is the shortest in the series, but Liberation's pretty short. Obviously, Freedom Cry and the Aveline missions are super short. This game's short, so we're gonna do Unity, which will be like kind of a full game-ish, and then Syndicate, which will be kind of another short little side story, and then it's just 100 hours of Origins, 100 hours of Odyssey, 100 hours. It's just Pharaoh's Curse.
We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. 80's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Alright.
Some blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Oh, this will be cool. We're gonna jump right on a ship.
Aye.
Oh, look at that. We get to see the range of our whistles now.
Stay right there.
What's this?
First time I was for Idris has got to be the Pharaoh's curse when you're just coughing up dust. I was thinking the Idris Elba like the oh what the fuck when he's like choking. Just me sipping on some Assassin's Creed. Oh what the fuck 150 hours.
Where? How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Buster Washington.
Oh, we got a sniper rifle. We got an air rifle. That's how we kill all the assassins. We got a quiet gun.
Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Oh, it's an air rifle that shoots darts. Oh, that's fucking sick. Nasty, brother. Now we don't even have to worry about accidentally breathing in the poison. Because I always thought if you're not trained with it, that's the first mistake you're going to make with it, right? Look at that. It's a gun now. Oh, that goes so stupid card, dude. Okay. Imagining they just gave you the anti-material rifle. No, it's just a little air rifle that shoots blow darts out of it. But dude, it's like like the way he described it, like it makes no noise and it looks like a gun. Why would I assume it was for darts? I thought he just killed him with like a fucking silencer. But yeah, that's how Shay killed the assassins. He found the He found the gun that kills anything.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
They called for the guards, the pieces of shit. Who does that? I just murdered a guy. Come on. What's the big idea? Ah, make them berserk.
Expecting trouble tonight? I don't know.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's residence. You're rich, man.
Found him.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We'll soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
What about the wine?
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. About to murder a dying man.
Okay.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
Ooh. Smoke bomb time.
Damn it. Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. Is that a ship mortar? That's not sporting!
He is not getting thrown in about like a dirty board.
Oh my god. gotta get out of here.
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. Find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
All right. We're a really small ship. That's what I'm noticing as I look at it. Very, very small ship. Very fast. I feel very fast in this ship. Wow, complete sequence 1. That's sequence 1. That was 3 missions. Oh, we're gonna be done with this game quick.
Fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So yeah, I do believe we're playing the same character from
so
4.
grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Yeah, okay.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
Is there a fast travel? Yeah, look, we've only got 1 set of cannons. Like 1 row. Very, very low ship. I mean, how's there even a below decks on this?
I know, but it's been months. And we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Cardinal Epaton in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then you'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets a strange language in the manuscript too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English. We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Brief it on, Tops! Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. The Garfou nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
I got a fucking puckle gun now.
Get me, Captain.
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements.
There he is.
Now has a
Most
ramp
fortunate timing.
twice the size.
Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier. Fire!
What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
One of my allies at that time, I would have known about it.
He's back from a long voyage. Never a chance to get
Holds most of the ship elsewhere. Came out of the way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. Box comes first.
We can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship or force him to beach.
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one who will destroy the box, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
We fired fast enough to hurt his pants today.
It worked.
The way is clear.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
Stations! Now! It's an ambush!
Halfway you sit the other nothing. Smith must not escape.
Sun's out. Let's get moving. Fire! He's dead in the water! Fire!
They're no match for us! Smith's ship! There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
So the reasoning for why he just stayed around while we were getting ambushed is he wanted to watch us die. Let's hope that he had a better plan than that. What the hell is he doing?
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Some sort of cargo there, sir. That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac. They hit us, the ship, Captain. Now we know where he was headed. Barson has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Gun stove, you there? Hold.
I can get him from here.
This will be your end, assassin.
Gotcha.
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Alright, we can now drop burning oil.
Get them!
Aloft, lads. Loose the royals.
Okay. Okay. Albany, 1754, 22 years before. So, Hatham should be heading over. Actually, we can check that. When did Hatham come? In 1754. This is when he arrived. So, somewhere in these colonies is Hatham. That's pretty cool. So this is going on while Hatham's around. We might even meet Hatham in this game. I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Stand still. He's in my sight. Shine it.
Okay.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, But you eliminated him. James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop...
So now we see one of the reasons that... Wow, so George Washington and Lawrence wanted... Wow, sorry, that's just... That's so much to wrap my head around because AC3 happened. So, Lawrence Washington is one of the head Templars. He asked, do not get my brother involved with this. So when Hatham takes over, he is trying to fucking kill George to put Charles Lee in this place. You had a younger brother of a former Templar. I know that he said, like, you know, don't do that, but you're going to respect a dead man's wishes over just killing a more useful asset? Oh my god. See, this is what's annoying. I know I haven't fucking... I don't even like dislike Zaryu, but I know that I haven't put the notification bell on him. So that's annoying. Because I don't... it's just annoying.
Who's he? Never heard of him.
With respect, I cannot just let anyone in.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
Rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
George, I think we need a stronger colonial government. We're forcing out His Majesty's permission. Keep your voice down.
How's Wardrop? The manuscript.
Bastards in me sights!
Quicker! Idiots trying to lose us!
Oh.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! He
You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
We're not losing that battle. Let's furl your sails. Somebody summon the watch now.
Okay.
I have the manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy Hollow?
Benjamin Franklin, the man Johnson hired to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope, impersonate one of Johnson's men, and get the box and manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger then?
Aye. See if this Franklin can figure out how this damn box operates. Stay with him. Oh, and as far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars, or the Assassins for that matter.
Oh, a simple task.
For a simple man.
Glue's up! These are sticks!
Okay.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research.
Yeah. Oh, I can tag up to 10 now. There's a... Okay. Oh, found them. We have noticed that all those that use the Eagle Vision, which would mean they have a high concentration of Isu DNA, also seem to be pretty headstrong and arrogant and cocky. It could be just a little bit of the leeching of the fact that they are, you know, hybrids. There's some inherent belief that they are superior because that's how Isus view themselves, maybe in their blood. The fact that they're so gifted can lead to their cockiness, but also maybe that's just the nature of Isu hybrids. Is that they're natural born. Oh.
You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your...
Okay.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
My dear,
Hey, darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring the eggs.
That's bleak.
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Stop you!
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. This storm's getting worse. Let's hurry back to Franklin.
Shay! Thank goodness! Quick!
Oh my god. We kickstarted
It's
it.
a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Okay.
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Am I seeing things? Okay.
There we go.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Sword clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgan safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Alright. Lisbon, Portugal, 1755.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et supplicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et sancti tui benedicant Filii.
Excuse me. Huh. Okay.
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here?
Damn, we got here fast.
Artifact.
Oh shit. Wow. Holy shit. So we've triggered just a massive fucking earthquake. We didn't grab any artifact, I guess just us touching it triggers it. The crash the island button. Crazy piece of technology they built. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, what the fuck?
do this to them? God had nothing to do with this.
Holy shit.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Jay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
What the fuck?
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
Alright. So now we see the reason why Shay betrayed.
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
I have a clear shot!
Shay.
Il est là! Attrapez-le! Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
Sequence 2.
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
Man, you look an awful lot like him.
To get to the next chunk of Shade memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Shit! I forgot. The server's behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
Okay.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her! Oh, for God's sake, restrain him! You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You all right? Elena! Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter. Who are you? My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Utiyaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you? Arkane! I have an offer for you. I don't work for people I don't know. It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket. What is that? This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine. Stop! There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together. What does Abstergo need with someone like me? Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you. I want one thing before I agree. Name it. That one there. He upset my daughter. I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Bird. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied? It's a start.
Well, well, well. We're seeing how one of Vidic's first recruits, Otso Bird, we're seeing how this guy... Whew, so sorry. Oh, hold on. Freddy Shack, close the door. Yep. I'm sorry, Maureen. I keep forgetting that I can't shut the door. I had to use the bathroom while that was playing. Huh. Okay. Give me just 1 second. We'll get right back into it.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I'm eager to see what Shay will show us next.
stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
All right. Are we back to hacking computers?
Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
And now we're repairing them by doing this, so we're not going to get in trouble legally. Well, that's interesting. So, yeah, the person we saw kill and the person that we took that blade from, he was the guy who killed Edward. There we go.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. How original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history. From Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh. And it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and hack all these PCs. Get some of that juicy lore. Very nice.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want to...
So you know who Sean Hastings is. He was in the building, guys. They weren't even hiding his name. I just was out of good faith assuming they didn't know who Sean Hastings was. But guys, Sean and Rebecca were in this fucking building like a week ago. Fuck!
The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never used a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farn.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Well, shit. You guys probably shouldn't have let me see that.
I can't stop crafting oculi. It's like a disease.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassin Sean Hastings.
Okay, so this is after the fact.
Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent DaCosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
Helix is still up and running, but it looks like there could still be some interruptions in the service.
Okay.
I can't let you in here. I suggest you move along.
But if they know all that, surely they've killed my guy, right? Like, surely it can't be the same guy from 4 because, you know... Well, I guess we covered our tracks. I don't know. We seem to be in the same spot. Okay.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Look at that cat up there.
Hi. Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village, idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship, half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Your mother will...
Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Yes.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Okay.
You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Dead. Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice. You picked the wrong side.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Alright. Gang leaders will hide and try to ambush you. You can counter their attacks. Listen for whispers, reveal the presence of a captain here hiding nearby. Use Eagle Vision to locate them via the danger compass. Let's see if we can read it actually.
Stop moving, for the love of God! Assist me in my retreat! Hold there! You stop!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
No! You fight him while I run away!
Ah, okay. Okay. This motherfucker. He's an assassin. Shit. It's not what I meant to do. This is not what I meant to do. Ah, see, it's an assassin flag. Hold on, Dante. Gotcha. Hello, Dante. Hello.
That will help with smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. Townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Go away. What, do you want out? I'll let you out, Bo.
Reclaim what they have stolen.
Go ahead.
Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared. And he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I. That of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Causes fit men to walk with a limp.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Alright.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Nice. Man, we're Templaring it up now. Now we're a little
Strikes me as
rat.
an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have...
Jeb Bush was a Templar. Uses the apple of Eden. Please clap.
His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head.
I mean, I get the reference, but I don't...
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good.
Okay.
The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Do you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort. Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Firecracker dart. That's a new one.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
John! But what are you doing here? Don't mind me asking.
The Colonel sent me.
Your life is almost over, you rabid dog! Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Alright.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter.
Stalkers hide and wait and try to attack and soon. You can fight them if you block their attack or use firecrackers to draw them out.
I tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Oh, we're supposed to blow them with firecrackers. Well, shit.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her.
Alright.
I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
Alright.
Captain at the helm! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Clear ahead, sir! Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideas and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, we'll see.
Splendid. Drop anchor! Full sail ahead, lads!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
All right.
Captain's at the helm!
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies. Captains. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Why do you say that, Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
In name and in nature.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Cargo adrift, Captain!
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
He's off the way!
Okay.
On testait rien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
You just unlocked new possibilities.
Ah, donc je me suis enrôlé pour une autre année.
Vraiment? Attends, c'était quoi ça?
Oh shit. Well, that that little cinematic plus the bomb really fucked me, and then I thought my break defense would go through his thing before his attack hit me. So that's how I died there. Oh, crazy. Oh, I gotta do that again.
Patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Dans les foutailles. Non, pitié, je ne veux pas mourir.
Okay.
Épargnez-moi. Je suis innocent, pitié.
All right.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns, but... Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captain's help! Mates,
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in.
There's a... Target check! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
Ready to hit them, sir! Enemy heading
Fire!
for us, sir! Guard mode, Captain! They're exposed! Shoot there, sir!
Warship incoming, Captain! Gunboat!
Fire!
We're being
Fire!
That's got them!
Fire!
There, sir! Awaiting orders, sir! Straight to the dig! Cannon ready!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Captain! Hit there!
Fire!
Dead the one! They're firing a volley! We've hit!
Fire!
Our warship on intercept course!
Fire!
They're not alone, sir! On your mark, that will be easy spot for the mortar, sir!
Fire!
Missed! They're firing a volley!
Sorry to say, get up and squad!
Incoming fire! Get back the horse!
Fire!
Ship's taking damage!
Didn't realize we were out of mortars.
Sail!
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
That cliff will smash us, sir!
Chasseur.
Say, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I will tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay. You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
We did not kill him without taking damage. Shit. Well,
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
the naval campaign. Ah, we can actually like do this. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's fast travel back to New York.
Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Did you see him today? He hasn't stepped outside in days. What's Franklin working on? Not sure, but it sounds explosive. How would it stop his work? You can't slip away from us, you lazy dog!
is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia, and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door.
Well, we have a fucking grenade launcher.
Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding dangerous poison. Right now...
And that's my first target.
Get fucking wrecked.
You'll pay for this!
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
He's getting away! Must I do everything? The whole place will blow up!
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Try to flee now, Rex!
Whew.
What marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned the whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Huh, I didn't realize I put 10 guards to sleep. I didn't. Oh, big old cat. Sequence 3 already done. Wow, oh wow.
Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. We have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Okay.
Captain has the helm!
Man your post, guest. The Colonel's in trouble.
In trouble.
Got Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes. I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal search?
Why didn't you say anything?
The Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned a Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of a colonial rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? You must have a story to tell.
Oh, can I help you, Dante? Is there something you need, Bubba?
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
What is it, bug
His or
guy?
King Louis?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
What, Dante? Come on, big cat. Well, I think we're gonna meet Hatham soon.
It's the White Whale!
You're so pitiful, big cat.
Captain has the head.
Unfurled mates! Let's
Oh,
move!
you're such a ow! You're such a poor cat, Dante. Your breath stinks, Dante. It does. Oh, you yawned right in my face. I'm gonna smell it.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
It's not. I didn't even sniff.
Colonel Monroe
It's
surrendered
gotta
to
happen.
General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Death to you. Death to our enemies!
Good work, men.
That's the last of them.
I take damage? I guess I did.
Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Empire, Master Cormac.
Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life.
Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
You live! Attack!
Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. All right, Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around the store.
Dante, you are so pathetic, dude. What am I gonna do with you, Dante?
I see him! You are a man! Block any exit! He's a slime! I have a clear shot. Ready to open fire! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Let him think he's losing us!
Hurry. Segawasa will not relent.
Segawasa. You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
Ready to fire! Got a shot! Wait!
Alright, we did it.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move! See! Ah!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onakwaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Loose! Right ahead, sir! Reef the topsails and garland!
Oh, did the game just crash? The game did just crash. You know what? I think... Oh, maybe it didn't. Hold on. That was strange.
Let the anchor go!
Hi, Marin. My little orange girl just came to say hi. Hello.
Toi là-bas!
Oh, you doing pretty, girl? Yeah, I'm about to feed you. It's about time to eat. Girl. Hey.
Arrête! T'as déjà un pied dans la tombe!
Hi, Marin, girl. Okay. Okay. I will say.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were. But what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript. Why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir. I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesegawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kesegawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida. And see what I can do about the French.
Okay. We're gonna do, I think, I'm trying to get done with sequence 4, and that's where we're gonna call it. Because then that would just leave us with 5, 6, and 7. We get done with Rogue. Get ourselves all set up and snug for Unity. Install it, make sure it's working and all that. Okay.
Double rations tonight!
Our might
You burned it!
is unchallenged. Ours to take. I lost many brothers today. Let us honor them by getting roaring drunk.
Anchor away! Taking the waters!
Vous me maudirez plus tard. Pour l'instant, travail.
En sécurité. Fais un peu attention, putain.
Well, that's a tad annoying.
Plus vite! Il faut pas le perdre!
J'ai mes ordres. Belle journée de chasse, hein?
Oh my god, dude. I may fast travel, man. Fucking Christ. I know I got to it from here. I just don't remember how. This is a nightmare. I hate shit like this. I can climb this, but yeah, somehow I got to the fucking island from the wrong side. Unless I can find that cave. And now I'm up here, right? And being up here doesn't help me at all. Here I thought, I don't know what I thought. Now, if it says I can't take the helm, this is where we reload, probably. Because then I'm probably fucked.
Douse the royals and toss!
Drop anchor!
Captain is swimming!
Okay. And wait a minute.
Stop you!
Halt! I need to talk. I'm back here right now. Hey, don't move! Oh, like the coward you are. Hold there! Time to...
Look out for strays!
Stop! Let's have a word, don't I? I need a challenge.
Okay.
We'll teach you to help the redcoats!
My most humble, heartfelt thanks.
Hold there!
Like raiders, we shall haunt your dying thoughts!
Stop you!
What's in the cave?
Stay alert, men.
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you.
Halt! Make sure you find them all! For your death!
Alright. Whoa.
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
Okay. Okay, let's fast travel here. I kinda want to see if we can finish the sequence. Let's see.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Sorry. Okay, let's do this mission and one more mission after that.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Segawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Okay.
Loose main sails!
Loose sails! Let's catch them!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Aye, Captain.
Scars. Oh no. The music playing in the scene build-up is making me think we're going to encounter something quite sad.
You'll regret trying to get past me.
I should have gone to the fort.
Get away from me!
This is Kasega work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasega.
You truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog! Burn! You truly believe you can best me, traitor? Burn! Templar dog! We trained you well, traitor!
Kasega. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
Are we gonna have to kill our brother?
The Colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel.
Put out the flames before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Okay. Okay, let's do this last mission for sequence 4, and then next time we get on, we'll be able to do sequence 5, 6, and 7. Be done with Rogue. Go on to Unity. And Unity's gonna be a big Mongol boy. We'll be playing Unity for a while. Oh look, Charles Lee's in the background. Fuck that guy. Fucking hate that guy. Let's hate him.
Do you you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Complete sequence 4.
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the truth.
Looks like they modeled Shay after this guy.
And he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office.
Ah, Melanie got Olivier's office. Well, that's how things work here, huh? Olivier gets killed by a watchdog, and Melanie moves right on up. Right on up. CCO. Ah, looks like they fixed the elevator. In previous games, it jitter real hard, or in AC4, jitter real hard when you're in it. Nothing you can do about it.
Stop by my office. We need to have a talk.
Yeah, Melanie, I'm not in trouble, am I? I was told to hack. They told me to hack. Hey.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau.
Okay, so we're not the same person from Black
He
Flag.
was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Interesting. So yeah, we know Olivier's dead now, for sure. And it was at the shareholder meeting. Or when they're on their way to the shareholder meeting, which I think is an event that happens to Watch Dogs, where there's a shareholder meeting with Abstergo, and you go there and you stop Olivier from getting there. That was easy.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding, and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I see.
I've got your animus ready and waiting.
Now it's not called Sample 17, it's called Helix Research.
I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
Ugh, kill me now. Why? I would.
Complete present 3.
Shit. What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
Arete! What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you.
You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony!
Shay? Is that you? Ah, how long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
Marianne est belle et chaude.
Thank you, Shay. Please wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
I don't see any criminals.
Ugh.
The hell? I'm trying to cancel it the whole time. Well... Fuck. Okay, we'll have a better shot this time. I think it... I don't know. I swear they weren't loading.
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
We did it. Memory 2. Okay. That's what the memory is called.
That's the best we can do for now. Keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Hey, Thumb!
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the Assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the Assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity in the Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
Cool. Cool.
Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
I've heard Louisbourg could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear it would take more than that, friend.
There she is, the HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master...
I didn't mean to skip.
Gentlemen. Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisbourg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisbourg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
When your health is low. Alright. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna... Yeah. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today. A lot of good progress. Finished up Liberation and Freedom Cry. Yeah. Alright. Let's exit. Hello, Martin.